Alright, hello. Welcome everyone, good evening to this very late Dyson Sphere stream. I apologize for the hour. I was a little busy this afternoon and then spent several hours fighting with either my brain or my cat to try to get myself going here, and finally managed it. So, we have a list.
Upgrade complete.
Oop. Thank you. Ooh, neat. I don't remember which one is an energy matrix. Probably blue. We have a small list. Yeah. Late night stream. We have a small list of things we need to be doing. Oh, neat. Okay, we are apparently going to get this for a lot of different things at once. Oh, let's see. Oh, this increased mecha speed is so nice. Hello, Fire. Hello, Royal. Hello, Necrotic Lungs over on YouTube. So, one thing that I noticed in a Reddit post that I read about proliferation between last stream and this one. Guess what doesn't get affected by proliferation at all? Normal oil refining gets affected by proliferation just fine, but cracking, not so much. So all of this proliferator and all of this extra space that we are snaking in through these various oil refineries is a complete waste. Yeah, exactly. The one thing I was having trouble with proliferating, turns out I don't need it at all. So, we have some redesign of this block to do. Let's see, we can get rid of that. I am also going to take that in just a little bit. And then none of this extra proliferator we need in the slightest. That does mean... Now take that, dump it back in. But most of this needs a redesign now. Because of course it does. Okay. I need to go grab some oil refineries out of the mall. Oh, and while I am, oh, beautiful speed. I love it. While I am over here, I need to... Let's see here. Smelters, sprayers, labs, fractionators. Here we go. Those are extractors. These are refineries. No, other way around. Those are extractors. Okay. Right, the other thing I was going to do while I was here is see how my space vehicle production is coming along. Because I think we may be at a point, upgrade-wise, where we can actually... Okay, we have plenty of corvettes, and still 0 destroyers because strange matter. Okay. So as power becomes... Oh, look at that. 100% sufficient. And we're not even at maximum antimatter production yet. I love to see it. Okay. I'm going to steal the rest of these corvettes. And then... Let's see, I know we have a few destroyers in... Or no, those are just in the hangar right now. Okay. Oh, shut the phone up. Thank you. Okay. Now we need to go back and draft out a more sane oil block. Okay. Okay, assume we have... Interesting. That's too close. Or appears to be? Oh, lack item. Ha. Okay, oil out of one, hydrogen out of the other.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Okay, 20 vessels coming to where? Because that's the important part. Actually, hang on. Before we... Space... Deploy all fleets. Okay.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Okay, no, you're around this
Cruise
planet.
ended.
That's good. That's what we want to see. I'm seeing some shots go out. Which I guess means they're coming here. Ha! Dead already. Awesome. Well, that didn't last long. Okay. I am at the wrong pole. Hello, Blake. They'll automatically deploy as needed. That's good. Okay. I was trying to copy-paste this. Do we have enough room for 5 of these? We do, and maybe then some. Just barely not enough room for 6. And we'd still have to find a way to get power in here, so... Ooh, no. Okay, if we set it apart just a little, and then in, and a power pole between. Oh, interesting. Hey, thank you for the bit redemption, Royal. Interesting. They can be just that far apart. At least up here. Let me... Let me actually try to do this up by as close to the tropic as we can get.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, yeah. Okay. If we don't care about power pole symmetry, we can place these basically as close as we want. Okay, turn that indicator off, please. Okay. Okay, if we space these out just a little. Yeah, I mean, either way, we're going to have more production than we know what to do with, really. Let's see. How far back can we place this? Okay. That collides there, but doesn't run into the proliferator belt. Which means assuming... Okay, good. Okay, so we can put it up to that far back. 3, 4, 5. Can we fit a 6th? Not quite. Okay, fine. I'll stick to 5. Alright, let's put these... let's see. Okay, at most you can go that far back. So if we spread these out every 10, we can do like that, and then... okay. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6... Three. out of... Oh, you know what? Interesting. It looks like... Okay. Well, no, that should go the other way around, shouldn't it? Hang on. Delete you and you. I'm wondering if even proliferated oil is too much here. Because right now you have a ton of refined oil. Are you making this at the same rate? I think it's okay. Yeah, I think it's okay. Alright. Okay, if we push this forward one... I know I keep doing this. I'm just not coming up with a arrangement that I actually like here. Three, four. How much of a problem is that? 2? That does run into the proliferator belt. I so badly want to fit 6 pairs in here, and I think I just can't. Okay, focus up. Alright, let's stick with the placement we have. Just like here. 3, 1, 2, because of course it is. just leave an extra gap there. Fine. Okay. Why are you... No, you are going, you're just slow. Actually... 15 a minute, 18.6 a minute plus, which is sped up. Okay. Let's tear down all of this. Okay, and then just one. Put the entire thing. Okay. Okay, now, let's see. We need input and output sorters still. You still need input of coal. Okay. Oh, hello, kitty. Did we just need to hop up? Goof. Ah, no. There, and then this needs to extend to here.
A landing relay station detected.
On Lava Planet. That problem should take care of itself. Okay. Why did that not take the sorters with it? Interesting. Okay, we're just gonna have to do all of these manually, I guess. Out, in. There, there, there. Hop
Flight
over,
mode.
please. Thank you. Take some of this hydrogen and refined oil, please. Okay. Interesting. Don't know what a proliferator was doing there. Okay. There, and we will partially fail, but that is okay. No. Sorter. Thank you. No. First slot. Okay. Coal in, coal in, coal in. Get rid of that. Oh wait, no we can't. Okay. There. Alright. You can go here. Let's see. Okay. That gets rid of all the crap in our inventory. Even at the poles, this power pole somehow doesn't clip. I have no idea how it managed to do that, but I'm not going to complain. Okay. Now, why are neither of you working? 1940... because half of these, actually all of them, don't have a refined oil sorter between them because reasons. Okay, don't know how that happened.
Mineral depleted.
You don't even have one for hydrogen. That is an interesting copy-paste job. Okay. Okay, that is healthier and more accurate looking oil production. So let's copy the entire thing very carefully. Okay. One space, please. Save blueprint. Okay. Alright. Remove that from the bullet list. We now have properly proliferated oil cracking.
Flight mode.
Let's see. We can also toss a few of those back down. Okay, now, next thing. Up here. This has to go away. Because if we are going to pull in graviton lenses here, we also need warpers and proliferators. Which means we simply do not have room for a hydrogen out to burn. So instead what we need to do... Oh dear, this is going to be interesting to do on a pole. Going to move my stream watching setup to a snack-rich environment. I do not blame you a bit. Go for it. Oh, I have some hydrogen left over. Let's see. That should go into... let's say deuterium production. Okay. I need to lay down a sprayer on, I guess, there. Okay, and then actual warper prod can go there. No. Fascinating. Can I move that one closer? I can. That is a weird looking warper producer. Okay, that's a little bit nutty. But that is apparently the right way to do it, so... Okay, I want to tear down you. Place this in a little square. And put another one there. That looks so weird. Okay. Let's see. Prolif Mark III. We are going to keep that low because the only thing we need that for is warpers, so let's say like 2,000. Receiver, 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 and then drones, vessels. Also, this should be a receiver of graviton lenses. Oh, and before I get too far ahead of myself here, half of the reason we were getting in Proliferator is because I also want to proliferate the lenses. Because that gives a very significant boost to requested power. Let's see. Do I switch this around to...
Mineral depleted.
Okay, I'll tell you what I think we're going to do. Reverse path, reverse path. That lets me put a sprayer down exactly on the other side, which breaks our pattern here a little, but that's okay. That in, that out, and then this. Takes this nice big circular path around and into this other proliferator. Oh, you have no idea how tempted I am to just complete this as a circular belt just to make it symmetrical. That is indeed a belt route. Okay, here's what we're actually going to do. We are going to give that exactly the same weirdo belt path out to the side and just have two separate proliferator paths out. This green psi. Okay, you create warpers. Cool. Ah! And I had not... Goodness, that is a lot of lenses. I don't think we really need this... Okay. Ooh, that's a pretty particle effect. One lens per 10 minutes. For a plus 300% max output. Okay, tell you what. We really don't need that right now. Because our sphere is not capable. Yeah, requested power 18.5 gigawatts. We are not capable of putting that out right now, so we'll just cut that off and let it be for the time being. But it's nice that we can see it working. Ooh, it even has this neat little northern lights effect. Aurora Borealis localized entirely on the poles of your mall. Can I see it? No. I'm just kidding, you can see it. It's right here. Oh, that's neat. Okay. Let's see. That also gives us a... Okay, yeah, this thing is gonna have to fill out pretty much entirely to come anywhere close to that amount of requested power. Oh, this game really is pretty. I love it. I love its visuals. Okay, provider, yes, all of that is correct. Okay. Add proliferation to graviton lenses and power pole. Add green psi and warpers to power pole to pull proliferators with. Did that. Okay, then I have a bunch of rename ILSs. Let's see. Or am I just getting a bunch of plane filters in and doing nothing with them? Oh, that's probably missing something else. That's why it's 0 for everything. Okay. Let's see. Somewhere. Statistics panel. Okay, what are we consuming at least as fast as we're getting it in. Coal, I guess. Let's see. Set this up for entire star cluster. That's better. Production rate, consumption rate, okay. We're outproducing on iron, we're outproducing on copper. Somehow we're outproducing on silicon. That surprises me a little. Yeah, coal here is something we probably need more of. Shockingly, I am enjoying this game that I have been playing for 166 hours. Who would have thunk it? Let's see. I should
Flight mode.
exploit that coal patch right there. Especially since it is literally right next to a thing that needs coal.
Mineral depleted.
Uh, 22, great. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Now we're starting to outproduce. Okay, I assume we're okay on fire ice. Let's see, that's nanotubes. Where's some graphene? We could probably use some more of this, actually. Plenty on the way, but not enough on the way to actually keep these going. Okay. Wrong key. This key. Let's see. Fire ice system. Set up an indicator to that, and I need some orbital collectors.
Flight mode.
At what hour do I expect to finish the big Dyson sphere? If by big Dyson sphere you mean this one, I don't know. However long it takes, I'd probably guess another, like, 20 hours? I don't know. I have no idea. If by big Dyson sphere you mean the even bigger one we will eventually be making, I also have no idea. Okay. That's 38. What are you missing for more? More accumulators. Okay. Let's check some other things while that's
Mineral
going.
depleted.
To view the raw material statistics. Ah! No, not what I wanted. Okay. Yeah, high purity silicon, I think we are... What is this? It's like a grouping thing. Ah, it is a grouping thing. Okay. Yeah, somewhere between now and later. You got it, Fire. We might need more graphite of all things. Not really doing steel. Let's see. Entire star cluster. making plenty of stone, plenty of coal now. Titanium's fine, silicon's fine, copper's fine, iron is fine. Yeah, this looks sketchy. Yeah, and kimberlite is the other thing that, kimberlite, fractal silicon. Ooh, copper is worse than I thought. Iron is worse. Okay, we need more of everything, basically. Okay. It's 39. Actually, that's probably fine. What was I just going to check? I was going to check proliferators. Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, the reason we are not getting enough proliferators is fundamentally just not enough kimberlite ore for diamond. Let's see. There's a little kimberlite ore in this system, but not enough. There is a sulfuric acid planet. Okay, so we could set up some more titanium alloy on here while we're in the neighborhood. Yeah, why don't we do that? Why don't we lay some orbital collectors down on the ice giant and then go set up some extra titanium alloy production
Flight mode.
on the neighbor.
Cruise mode.
Okay. Could you do me a favor and return, please? What are you shooting at?
Mineral depleted.
Okay, let's just warp.
Warp engine activated.
/ KRB semicolon.
Warp engine deactivated.
Good enough. I think we had 3 collectors on here, if I remember correctly.
Cruise ended.
No, that's not what I... Oh, we had more than that. Okay. Apparently that is still not enough extraction
Mineral
for
depleted.
how much we need. So let's go lay some more. Yeah, everything that we are collecting is getting absorbed. Yes, dismantle. That was in the wrong place. Yep, we always need more, and we might as well start with the stuff that is free anyway. No. There we go. They cannot clog on the other product. They will keep harvesting one even if it's full of the other. Ooh, am I turned around here? Yes, I am. Do you have enough logistics vessels to pull it all out? The vessels, I don't think, are the problem. And if it is, well, you know, we have a very well-stocked mall at this point. What's a few orbital collectors? But the graphene... I have 2 graphene production blocks right now, and they both have a full complement of 10 logistic vessels. Ah, no. There we go. On the intersection.
Mineral depleted.
That was wrong. That's right. Copper on home 1, that's fine. Okay, if my construction drones could hurry along, that would be great. No. Oh, come on. We have to be nearing the end here. Okay, there we are. Okay. Wait for all my logistics bots to come back to me. Logistics bots, what am I saying? Construction drones. Okay. There we go. You have some kimberlite, but not enough to make it worth my while. Something just occurred to me, which is I do not have missiles. Because I am an idiot. Okay, let's... Okay, we have to go back home first because I'm stupid.
Warp engine activated.
They'll warp back to you if you leave the planet. Oh, that's good to know. Hey, the dark fog extracts energy from our Dyson sphere.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, well, what I don't have is missiles in the logistics system.
Warp engine deactivated.
I am making them directly into a chest and then dropping them onto a belt in the mall. I could, in theory, make missiles, but that would be a much slower process than just going home. Look at all these Logi vessels getting fire ice now.
Cruise ended.
Okay.
Mineral depleted.
I do not care. Okay. Box O missiles. Thank you.
Flight mode.
Let's see. Power is fine. We have plenty of artificial suns. That's an excellent question, Fire. Ours is not to wonder why, I suppose. Okay, we have high purity silicon coming in. That's good. Right, what was I looking for? I was looking for a graphene block. Yeah, now we're actually pulling in a bunch of fire ice. That's what we want to see. And the other graphene block is over here, and it is also pulling in a bunch of fire ice now. Okay. And we are making hydrogen much faster than we can use it. Which tells me that our Casimir crystal production is stalled. Presumably because we just don't need any plane filters? Or quantum chips? Is that really the problem? I can't imagine that's the problem. We're actually full on plane filters. And quantum chips went where? Here. We're actually full on quantum chips as well. That is stunning. Which means we're full on green science. Holy crap. Okay. Exactly, Fire. Okay. Oh yeah, you know what I can do to give ourselves a little more proliferator in the short term? We have a bunch of diamond over here that we just didn't know what to do with earlier. Find a proliferator block. Dump a bunch of diamond in there. There we go. Let's see. What needed crystal silicon? I know something not mall related needs this. See, it's not glass, it's not... Okay, can you stay out of my sight, please? Which crystals, Fire? Crystal silicon? Ah, there it is. Particle broadband. Okay, you take a bunch of that. Okay, realistically... we are just not going to use these for anything, so delete from existence. Same for you. Same for you. Oh god, look at all this miscellaneous garbage. Okay, I'm not dealing with that right now. The Kaiser ones. I do not know to what you are referring. Okay, Fire Ice System 1. Okay, we are naming this Alloy 1. Okay.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Should be able to go get that now. Now that we actually have a means of...
Warp engine activated.
defending ourselves.
Warp engine deactivated.
Alright.
Mineral depleted.
Oh no, not a mineral depleted. Whatever will I do?
Cruise ended.
Other than almost miss the planet because I'm not paying attention. Okay, North Pole is up there.
Flight mode.
Let's see. Okay, don't build in the mass of sulfuric acid. One, two, three, four, five, six. Casimir. Ah, gotcha. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Before I forget to do this, just deploy my space fleets and watch them all take out these relay stations.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Can't imagine why. Okay. My signal towers are here. I need to stay away if I don't want... Okay, if these missile turrets could engage, that would be great. Oh, they're not firing because they're... out of power. Because why? How's the wind energy on here? Pretty bad. Okay, I guess I just build out a ton more wind.
Building destroyed.
Okay, or you could focus on the signal tower,
Destroyed.
like you're supposed to. Okay. That's more like it. And now we have real power. Okay, are you, like... So many vessels coming and none of them are here. Okay, okay, crawl this way, I guess. There they go. Where's my stuff? Thank you. Yes, I am still using Tier 1 rockets. That is something that I have on my list of things to change. But changing that is going to require not only some more research, but probably setting up some like dedicated missile production blocks. Okay, got that, got that. Don't know what was littered, so go away.
Building destroyed.
Or you could just not. Oh, well, it would probably help if I hadn't built that right next to a laser tower. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the Tier 1s are working well enough. Like, really, they were working just fine for every planet except the one around the neutron star. That one was a rough time.
Darkbot base core destroyed.
Okay. Let's see, geothermal here. I have to use the tier 3s at some point just to say I did. That's not a bad point, honestly. Okay, before I get too far ahead of myself here... let's protect the geothermals we've laid down.
Flight mode.
Okay. We ended up here. And the other two bases are that away. Oh, 4 bases. Fine. these other two? Ah, okay.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Let's see, after that. Need one more. Okay. There. 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 La-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Okay. Where'd you go? Here. Leave that signal tower up. Drop that there. Keep plowing that way. Just build the damn thing. Thank you.
Dark Fog clusters launching an assault.
Oh no, not more units. Whatever will I do other than nothing?
Mineral depleted. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Okay. Okay, got that. Drop that there. Drop that there. That here. There we go. Buying a new car on Monday. That's an investment. What kind of car?
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Okay. That, and then that. Signal tower, bad. Okay. Let's see. First things first. We need some steel smelting. 2, 3. Do I really have... No, okay. I definitely have ILSs on me. What I don't have... Okay, you get in iron ore. But I need to modify this.
A landing relay station detected.
Let's see. Spray coaters went here. Okay, you make green science to warpers.
Mineral depleted.
You can go there. You maintain your height. Okay. The reason we have to do that well, okay. That's just a... it's a good thing to do regardless. I don't know if we need to do it, but... Okay. Let's finish setting this up. You make steel. You are a local provider of that steel. Ford Maverick. Not a model I'm familiar with, but I hope you enjoy it. Right, no, this is actually a thing that we need because we are going to pull proliferators. Okay. Now, mine this iron. There you are. 21 veins? Okay, you say 19. Where's the other... What am I missing? Where's the other... well there's one kinda over there-ish. Did two of these get buried or something? Why am I... Why does this say 21 iron veins and then there's only 19 that are showing up? Tiny pickup truck. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, I don't know why there's... some veins that don't appear to be showing up here, but we're just gonna choose to not worry too much about that.
Flight mode.
Let's see. There's more iron up here, so we will grab that too. Okay, you say 21 iron veins. We can get 21 out of you. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Titanium on home 4, that's fine. Interesting. You went and got green science. You don't have proliferator yet. Okay, we're making steel. Now we need to find a place. That's a nice big lake of sulfuric acid. Okay.
Flight mode.
Let's see. Okay, that's our tropic. One, two, three down. That is not where that ended up. No. Try that again. Okay. 15 off in that direction. 1, 2. Okay. That's more like it. Think Ford Escape, but with a box in the back. Gotcha. Let's see. We have... Okay, I was gonna say, I know we have smelters. Let's see. You make a bunch of titanium alloy. You are a provider. We'll connect you to the power grid down this way. Cute.
Mineral depleted.
Interesting. Okay. Okay, now... you need titanium ingot, you need steel. And then you also need... sulfuric acid, which is going to... come in from this direction. Receiver, 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 receiver. Proliferator, green psi. Okay. You can take a bit of that and a bit of that. Okay, and then you... hop right over. Okay. Before I do anything else, I am going to re-blueprint this. So that I have the filters set up and the acid coming in from elsewhere. One key at a time, please. Thank you. Okay.
Flight mode.
And now... oh, let's see. How many of these can we cram in? 6, 7... okay. Now, I specifically want this cursor to be as small as possible. Oh, for God's sake. Source is right there. Okay, not my best work, but... okay, let's see. How many is this? 28. I was hoping for 30. So let's do that. Okay, belts. However you have to connect it is fine. Just make sure it gets there. Okay, 10 there. This hit all of them. It can. Okay. You go to that one. You go to that one. There. You go there. Okay. Pulling in steel, we're pulling in titanium ingots from somewhere. We haven't set up titanium smelting on this planet yet.
Flight mode.
Even though, if memory serves, yep, there's titanium here. Let's see. Whoa, there's some titanium. My goodness. Okay.
Flight mode.
Good, that gets us some extra titanium alloy. Okay, there's titanium here and here. And a meridian here, which we love to see. Okay. Smelting. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Now let me make sure I'm copying from the right thing this time. Whoa, no. Okay, use that now. Yeah, I know. Okay. Receiver, 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 receiver. Stay at that altitude, please. Thank you. Okay. Easiest way to connect you to the power grid is gonna be... yeah, just continuing on from that mine.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Okay. I also want to redo this smelting blueprint such that it has the warper and proliferator filters
A landing relay
included.
station detected.
Buildings, smelter tier 0, and where? There we are. Save blueprint. Okay.
Flight mode.
Now, we need to mine. Oh, come on. Okay. Here's all of those. And we may need... do this? We can, just barely. Okay. You get in titanium ore. You are a receiver. Okay. Now, before I let myself forget, we need to protect our investments. Where is my battlefield analysis bases? Thank you.
Flight mode.
Auto-saving in story-driven games, I would say something bad is about to happen. Yeah. Thankfully, this ain't no story-driven game. Not that there isn't a story in the form of we are here to dominate the galaxy. Okay. That should get us some titanium ingots. You know what? Let's let that stack to 10k. Let's also turn off this alarm that's going off for the pills I'm supposed to be taking.
Flight mode.
Okay, save that iron mine. Actually, we don't need those there. Where do we need them? Roughly here, in the middle. And then we'll put some out at the edges. And of course you need power. Okay, there's our steel smelting. Was our titanium alloy smelting was up here. That's probably okay to leave at that.
Flight mode.
I would prefer it if these were hooked into each other with a little bit more robustness.
Flight mode. Say to the pole. Okay. Yeah, still have the majority of your missiles. Do I want to set up more industry here? Actually, let's let power make that decision. No, I do not. Okay. Exactly, wrong perfection. Yet another place to make our mark on the universe. Interesting. We don't need foundation for water, but we do need it for sulfuric acid. You know what? Let's indulge the game here. We are not going to be using a puddle that small. Flight mode.
Let's see. Oh, how interesting. Oh, plenty. Okay, that's closer to what we want. Awesome. Let's see.
Flight mode.
And dump some more along the equator here. Thank you to my space fleets for so diligently protecting me from the 0.2% aggroed hive. Okay. Grid load 90%. That's more where I want it. Slowly picking up titanium ingots. Let's see, and our steel is fine. Oh, let's bump that up to 10k as well. We should still be getting that for the most part from
Flight mode.
should still be getting that for the most part from Lava Planet in system, in home system, but doesn't hurt to have a backup. Okay. Getting titanium alloy from there. Getting fire ice from the giant. Slowly coming together. Alright. I like what we've done here. Let's head home.
Warp engine activated.
Total power generation reaches 5 gigawatts. Sick.
Warp engine deactivated.
There we go.
Cruise ended.
Okay. Let's see. That way. Close that. And they're still working off that gravitational lens boost I gave them. So many gravitational lenses in there. Okay, we have about as many suns lit up as not, which tells me we're doing okay at making antimatter. Oh, barely any swarm, which is great. It means they're attaching where they should be. Shell at 2.15 gigawatts. You love to see it. Okay. Oh, let's see. What else do we have? Oh, yeah. Okay. So I had found a Dyson sphere candidate in the form of this system that had a tidally locked planet. Okay, wind energy ratio 80%. It does have an atmosphere. I forgot to check that the first time around. I am a little unsure of whether I really want to build around here. I think it might actually be a better idea to just make some ILS-based power generation blocks. Like a bunch of ray receivers and then some particle colliders in a 5-to-2 ratio. And just slather them all over the surface on the tropics like we would prod blocks. Okay, there's a ton of coal. Alright. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go there.
Flight mode.
Towards the tropics here. We are going to cut this off, this off, this off. We're going to fill that. We're going to let them all replenish us.
Flight mode.
I am going to dump my thermal generators in that box.
Flight mode.
I have no idea if I will still need them, but better safe than sorry. Whoa, what happened here? What happened is you have no power connection to anything next to you.
Flight mode.
Put some in from both sides. So many nice friendly bots. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Fill all this in. We don't need it. Okay. That leaves us with space for a block of some kind. And 2, 3. You connect in, you connect out. You do that. Okay. This block should, in theory, just get gravitational lenses in,
Flight mode.
shove critical photons into particle colliders, and get antimatter and hydrogen back out. Where are my particle colliders? Here they are.
Flight mode.
Okay. Let's see what we can actually fit here. Not you. You. Three, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. That's not a great amount of space. Horizontally, anyway. Because with proliferated graviton lenses, every one of these should support 2 particle colliders.
Mineral depleted.
Oh. I wonder if maybe what I have to do instead is just make my... just have separate ray receiver and particle collider blocks. And pass critical photons back and forth between them. Or just make a really long ray receiver block, which I don't have room to draft out here. Right? I don't? Not unless I want to cover some veins, which I don't want to do right now. What to do, what to do, what to do. Actually, hang on. Two. Can we... there, and then another... exactly. Finds you 11 off. Hmm. Okay. I think this is something that I want to draft out on a planet where we're actually... Do I? No, not really. Yeah, if I'm gonna cover a planet with that, it needs to survive into the blueprint needs to survive into the tropics, which means it needs to yeah, it needs to be relatively compact. Okay. Should still be fine on power. Ooh, yeah, we are. In fact, we are so fine on power that...
Research complete.
That was quick. Okay.
Research
Let's go
complete.
get ourselves the big boy missiles,
Research
just to
complete.
say that we have it.
Research complete.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Research complete.
Awesome. I see correctly that's made with strange matter? Of course it is. Okay. Let's see, what did you need? Bunch of crystal explosive units. Interesting. Okay. What are we missing on this? Okay, there. I thought so. We definitely researched a thing without its
Research
prerequisite. Because this tree is not exactly...
Research complete.
not exactly perfect. See, if we unlocked maximum stress, we have... What are we missing from here? Really just jammer stuff.
Research complete.
Let's just get this just so we can actually say that we've gotten the
Research.
entire non-upgrade tree.
Research complete.
Cool. We have literally no other
Mineral
technologies to
depleted.
research. Hello, Tobias. I hope IRL work is going well. see, what else can we research here that doesn't require white science yet? You really don't need auto reconstruction marking. Everything else here requires white science, which requires an abundance of antimatter that we do not have yet. We don't really need... screw it.
Upgrade complete.
Just get some distribution range.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
You and I'm too lazy to make yellow-purple science in Factorio. Yeah. Okay, explosive weapons damage, sure.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. Does combat drone... No, that's just ground fighter stuff. Okay. I really only care about Space Fleet. Planet Shield energy efficiency. Okay, we're apparently... Ooh, not even that. Do I care? Not really. Is it something to do with all of my stuff? Yes. Still on VOD 12 from 10 days ago. What's the current progress so far? Current progress is we have almost no further power problems.
Mineral depleted.
Thanks to a lot of resource building out so that we can go throw more of this Dyson sphere together in our home system. And to make that happen, we had to design and build a lot. So this is just the home world. We have a lovely mall ringed by a ton of artificial suns. We have a power-producing entity up here that has all of our ray receivers for antimatter production. We've taken some other planets. Yeah, it's been plenty of good progress, honestly. Oh, let's see. What do I want to do here? What are we short on? Not you. This key. There we go. We're still short on diamonds. We have not been making anywhere near as much kimberlite as we need, or probably fractal silicon as we need. Let's see. Need more circuits, it looks like. You maybe still need more microcrystalline components. Photon combiners are fine. Okay. Let's see. Where were we making kimberlite? Had 2 diamond systems. Right, we were going here for our kimberlite. We should go get more of that. Yeah, we're definitely mining kimberlite there in our diamond engrading system. Ah, can't type. You also had plenty of kimberlite on. See, none on the planet we've actually taken.
Mineral
That's all
depleted.
presumably interesting. I guess it's all here. Yeah. I think we stick with the planet we've already started exploiting. Okay, we should be good on equipment. What are you? Okay, I don't need that. And never will. Let's see. What are you trying to top me off on? Blue belts, I guess.
Flight
That's
mode.
okay, we have enough.
Cruise mode.
Okay.
Warp engine activated.
Okay. Rating 1 is here.
Warp engine deactivated.
There we go. Oh, let's see.
Cruise ended.
Oh, let's get an overview here. Well, that is part of why we're not making enough diamonds, is because that has still
Flight
not
mode.
been upgraded with modern belts and inserters. What do you mean, lack of replacing item? Oh. Because I don't have any plate smelters on me. Okay. That should get that taken care of much faster. I also want... going to get any proliferator. Kinda need to set that up. Is that really the only production I have anywhere on this planet? It looks like it.
A landing relay station detected.
Okay. You make warpers from green. You get proliferator out. You are a receiver of all these things. Oh, interesting. We're already pushing some green science. I didn't need to do that myself. That's nice. Okay. And now...
Mineral depleted.
Keep that going so we can proliferate what kimberlite we have. Okay, that will be dead soon. Let's see. How's our power? Pretty fine. Let's bump you up to 200% mining speed to support that. Okay, where's some more kimberlites?
Upgrade complete.
Thank you. Okay, there's some more here. Some more way up by the pole. And those, and there's one over here. Okay.
Flight
Let me make
upgrade.
sure we are... Thank you. We can turn you back to 100 as long as we are exploiting everything we can be.
Mineral depleted. Upgrade complete.
Thank you.
Upgrade complete.
Thank you.
Upgrade complete.
There.
Upgrade complete.
So many upgrades.
Upgrade complete.
See, we can tear all of that down. Let's see, what's something we can put back? We can put some of these smelters back for now. Let's see. I hate doing this, but I don't have inventory room. It would also be nice if we could
Mineral depleted.
exploit some of this silicon while we're here. Okay, one thing at a time.
Flight mode.
Ugh, can't see what I'm doing. Okay, more kimberlite coming from there. Let's just turn you up to 10,000. We're clearly in plenty of demand for this. Uh-huh. Okay. See, we're getting in what kimberlite we need. We're not getting in the proliferator we need, presumably because that's dependent on the diamonds that we're making right here. Okay, let's lay down... Yeah, I was worried about this one. I was worried about our high purity silicon production, and it looks like that is iffy. Okay, where else do we have more silicon on this planet? Nothing really south. You say 1.8 million. Oh, it's literally just that patch. Okay.
Flight mode.
Let's go see. What are you holding?
Mineral
Ah, you're holding grading crystal. Okay. If I were to lay down a smelting block, where would it go? Okay, this is in fact a meridian.
Flight mode.
Okay, let's move that closer to you. Of course that doesn't have power. Have power there? Okay, there it has power.
Flight mode.
Should also put some... let's say here.
Flight mode.
Alright. Let's see, protect this. Okay. If I wanted to put a smelting block, 30, 40, which means in theory such a thing should go there.
Mineral
Okay.
depleted.
You get in more kimberlite. Wait, was that what I wanted to get here? No, I wanted to get the silicon there. Whoopsies. Okay. Yeah, I know. Okay. You back, you back, you back. Okay, I think that's all the litter. Okay.
Flight mode.
Ah, that's why. Apologies for the annoying noise. Okay. Now, you make high purity silicon. There. Set all these silly recipes. Should really just make a separate smelter blueprint for everything that needs smelted. Just so I don't have to deal with setting all of these recipes every time. Okay.
Flight mode.
And then 18 veins, that should be easy. Dump that back in inventory. That back in inventory. Okay. Also want to make sure that min load is 100%. Same there, we're good. Okay. Once we set up... Why is nothing happening here? Right, because I had to clear the filters. Okay, now we're probably much worse. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna bump you up to 200. Just so I can be sure that you're... let's see, then this needs to be set to prolif out. That needs to be set to green side out. they're actually not sending these out as quickly as we can make them, which I guess is a good sign. Okay. I wanted to set up further kimberlite.
Flight mode. Mineral
Okay.
depleted.
And we get them all if we come in from this angle. Oh yeah, we can. There they are. Okay, and the other kimberlite patch was where? No, there was one more. Down that away. Okay. There and there. Okay. And then I am going to set up... Let's actually just copy this. Oh. We're still pulling that pretty fast. Besides, I'd rather be future-proof. Okay. I want to pull you... Yeah. I really like to place that as there, and that means I'm gonna have to tear
Flight
up
mode.
some of these wind turbines. Okay. 40. Just barely dodges that iron mine. Perfect. Okay, clear that. Wait, no, that's what we wanted. Let's see. Dump a few more of those in here. It's not a bad idea to have that signal tower just there. There we go. That is what we were missing. one signal tower, one battlefield analysis base.
Flight mode.
And I guess the only thing we need is to... Oh, because I didn't have this set to receivers. That would do it. We can get 10,000, that's fine.
Building destroyed.
Uh-oh, where?
Flight mode.
Okay, we'll boost your output. So you are gonna need me. Oh, you're already at 200% and you're still... How am I doing on power? Poor. Poor is how I'm doing on power. Time for more wind turbines. Come on. Thank you. Okay, right on the line, please. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, something else I can tear down. Oh, no I can't. Well, I can tear this down. Let's see. This pains me, but don't need any of that copper. Let's see here.
A landing relay station detected. Mineral
Where?
depleted.
Don't care. Let's see. Right, I needed signal tower. I needed
Flight
lab.
mode.
are fine, probably because we're just full on stuff.
Flight mode.
Why do you have no Kimberlite? You have plenty of Kimberlite coming in? Why are none of your outputs filtered to that? Okay. There and there. Put one there, I totally can. Okay, that's not bad. We're making a ton of diamond. Let's see. Titanium alloy 1. It's just a bunch of wind turbines, but...
Mineral depleted.
Let's see. How am I doing? Oh, I'm fine on workers.
Flight mode.
Alright, let's go
Cruise mode.
rebuild some of those turbines that just got destroyed over here for no reason.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Okay. We're on the other side of this red giant. So I guess it's a good thing I didn't zoom straight into that. Ah, pretty. Ooh, what was that? Produce 60,000 critical photons. Neat, I guess. Okay, we have a bit of a journey to land here. And a longer one if I'm off target for some stupid reason.
Cruise ended.
Okay. Now, before I lose track of what I'm doing here, where are my missiles? And why? Really? Okay.
Building destroyed.
Yeah, no kidding.
Flight mode. Building destroyed. Building destroyed.
Uh-huh.
Darkbot base core destroyed.
Thanks for the free geothermal, I guess. Should probably also go repair those at some point, but I think those are on Unipolar Magnet Planet. Okay, where... Yeah, those are just the ones here. Oh, let's see. Where are my notes? I can delete that note. Right, I need to go to... Let's see, this is my titanium alloy planet. Fire ice, we were just here. I needed to check back in on my organic crystal planet.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
And push some warpers and proliferators into...
Warp engine activated.
Into the organic crystal miner. Actually, is that what... No, I'm just mining those. I'm not smelting them or anything. Well, that was a waste of a warper. Might as well check back in and see how it's doing.
Warp engine deactivated.
Let's see.
Cruise
We have
ended.
some missiles going
Flight
to the
mode.
other planet. How's our missile stockpiles here? Pretty low. There's some. And there's 4 bases here now. Why are there 4 bases here now? I see 0. Oh, we've killed them all. Okay. Just turn on indicators for all of
Flight
these.
mode.
Go lay down some geothermal.
Darkbot base core destroyed.
Uh-huh. I don't need any of that. As much as it pains me to delete all of it, it's not worth my time. Okay. There's one. Let's see.
Dark Fog
Yeah, we
base
just have
core
a crystal
destroyed.
mine. Nothing to do with it.
Flight mode.
Rather, we know exactly what to do with it. Okay. And then on the other side of the planet, let me make sure, yeah, we're fine on our actual production of organic crystals.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Uh-huh. Where'd it go? There we go. Okay.
Flight mode.
And the last one. Is right here. Okay.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Alright. And now we have to go to home.
Flight mode.
And hopefully fend off
Cruise mode.
any attack that this space hive might be about to make. Why are you... No? Get me away from that gas giant. Thank you.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Oh, I don't want to see the hive.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Oh, we're actually sending out some proliferator, I think I just saw.
Cruise ended.
Ended right among science. Let's see. Deploy our space fleets. And let's see here. Man, these still have not chewed through all of the lenses that we gave them right at the beginning. Okay. Oh, look at that. 30% grid load.
Flight mode.
You'll love to see it. And about... actually over half. We've got almost all these artificial suns up now. Which is great. That means we're making an excess of antimatter. Okay, Space Fleet has been taking care of the incoming vessels. As have the missile turrets, apparently. And now that is over. Terrific. Alright, where were...
Flight mode.
assemblers? I have some things I need to get rid of. Yeah, first, before I forget... no, that's...
Mineral
fine.
depleted.
What was I looking for? Okay, we actually have some... oh, corvettes we have plenty of. Oh, we are just about at the point where I think we could try to justify launching an assault on the local hive. We actually have some destroyers to spare, which means we have strange matter to spare. Let's see. You can take my tier 1 assemblers. Somewhere around here are tier 1 belts. You can take those as well. Let's see. What else? Let's get rid of some of these intermediate litters that we've been picking up. Let's see, I saw some graphite. I saw some high purity silicon. And some glass. I see that was full on grav lenses. It is. Ow. Magnets, coils, crystalline components. None of you. Bit of steel, bit of stone. Bit of titanium ingots. Circuits. Diamond. Coal. Engines. Gears. graphene. Then what else are we not going to bother with? That. Okay. Everything else you might justifiably need at some point. Tell you what. Save this game. Oh, look at all those sails attaching. That is beautiful.
Mineral depleted. Cruise mode.
Let us see if taking down this hive is a reasonable thing to try and do. Sail right through our shell. Love that it gets out of your way. Okay. Hello, Hive. You have no bases anywhere in this system, so you should be relatively easy to take on. That is assuming you actually want to get in range here. I have no idea what's going on. Ow. Ooh, that's a lot of...
Mega shield
That's dead.
penetrated.
Lost connection to center brain.
Oh, shut up, flat voice. Okay. We clearly still need some other upgrades before we begin to attempt that. Oh, let's see.
Mineral depleted.
Prolific plus workers plus vessels, 2 smelting blocks on Kimberlite I did. Do I want to go back to the neutron star? Gosh. Let's see, what else do I want to check here? I want to see... Okay, these are within the... Okay, Tropic 0, 1, 2, 3. 5, 6... 7, 8... 3... 2, 3. They'd be around here, so that does give us about 25 tiles of space. With which to lay down more power generation over here if we so desired. Which is good. See what, we only need 25 of space for that. is left completely alone. Okay. So it is possible to copy this ring of artificial suns down to here. With a bit of spare room in between for things like the ILSs that would be necessary to supply them. Okay, these are finally starting to run out of graviton lenses, which is good. Let's see.
Flight mode.
How are we doing up there? We're also pushing out our hydrogen, which is great. Yeah, this is all exactly what we want to see. Power is incredibly sufficient. We're actually pushing out antimatter at a respectable pace. Interesting, we're only getting to like 10 before we push that out. Do I not have drone load set to 100%? On the antimatter consumer ILS down here. Whichever one that was.
Flight mode.
This one. No, that should be getting in. Not pushing them out from up here, am I? Ah, that's probably it.
Flight mode.
Okay. Fine, fixed that. Oh, let's see. How are we doing on... Let's see. Nanotube production. Short on graphene. Short on nanotubes for proliferator, because short on graphene, because presumably clogged on hydrogen? Clogged on hydrogen. Because presumably that means the fractionator is full and Casimir crystals are full. Let's see, where did our Casimir crystals go? Here. You are indeed full. You are used in plane filters, to quantum chips, to green science, which I guess just means we're full on green science. Well, until we get more... Until we get more antimatter from this... You know what? Let's do... Yeah, some of these are just off at the moment. The ones that still have lenses are still drawing a ton of power. I think in order to...
Flight mode.
Accelerate... Both to consume some resources and get some production lines moving again, and also to... Let's see... Requested 12... Power generation 2.5 gigawatts. Requested 12.1. We are still nowhere close to actually needing graviton lenses to eat all of this and can turn it into Okay, this is interesting. You're very low on hydrogen, which presumably means we're pushing it out. But our graphene production is basically clogged on hydrogen. We're still using some somewhere. Fractionation, maybe? Probably. Yeah, you're still... Okay, we're still getting... We're still chewing through our deuterium.
Mineral depleted.
Thank you. Which tells me what? Strange matter? Yeah, we're still in need of strange matter. Which is short on deuterium. Okay. I think I am going to lay down another fractionation block. That will help eat our hydrogen, turn it into deuterium, and eventually strange matter. Where do I want to put that? Whole being mind here, here... Where do I want to put strange matter? Probably there. Probably right under that second microcrystalline component. Okay.
Flight mode. Mineral
First
depleted.
I should get fractionators from the mall. Wherever I'm making those. You need 80. That looks like a fractionator. Okay.
Flight mode.
Probably fill in that. You know what? I'm just gonna do this here. Because we absolutely do not need that geothermal plant now that our Dyson sphere is covering all of us. So... Action. 20, 30, 40...
Flight mode.
There we go. Oh, and we need splitters. Where is... Really? Okay. Bring me hydrogen. Send out deuterium. Let's see, what do I not need here that I can afford to clear out? Bring me one stack of splitters. Oh, come on, I know you have them. There you go.
Flight mode.
There it goes. Okay. Deuterium production has been doubled. This will hopefully restart graphene. I'm trying to think, where else do I have geothermal plants sitting around doing functionally nothing now? Give me that. I know I have them. Fill that. Okay. That opens up this block for doing stuff. Where else? Down there.
Flight mode.
Fill.
Mineral depleted.
Might as well make you wind turbines just because. Yeah, its wind turbines aren't taking up any more room. Which is not something we can say for the geothermal plants. Oh look, my bedtime alarm. I am so paying attention to that right now. Okay, where be more? Coal extraction there. Stone extraction. Crude oil seep that we may or may not pave over. And then the rest of this is all wind turbines, I think. Okay. Okay, we've opened up a few more places for production. Oh, beautiful. We have carbon nanotubes coming into our proliferator makers. Fantastic. Oh, let's see. Okay, really what I should do is clear out every wind turbine on this planet. So that we can dedicate some of the tropic areas to more production. Ooh, that stone mine is almost gone. Let's see. Where is a stone mine that is relatively close to where we are making? Wherever we were making glass and stone bricks here. We're gonna have to travel for that. That's fine. How about one that was close to some coal we were gonna have to get anyway? Oh, well, there's also another stone mine right there that's doing fine. Okay. Yeah, okay, those can stay. That's alright. We have a bounty of all 5 sciences. Really, we just need antimatter coming in here. And I will turn that on as soon as... well, I'll turn that on as soon as we're getting a surplus from here. Okay. Oh, what else can we be doing? Can rename a bunch of ILSs, I guess.
Flight mode.
Not the worst idea. I have the planet name on all of these, but... Actually, can I do that from here? I can. Okay, these are already grouped under planet name. I do not need planet name. As part of the name itself. Can I see where this is? Why is this only getting in plane filters? Something is off about that. Oh, that's probably another plane filter out, isn't it? That would certainly explain why it's set to provider. And oil in, quantum chips in, particle broadband in. You're full on nanotubes, which is great to see. You are presumably deuterium in. See, we don't need to name our quantum chips. This is a green science in. Oh, interesting. We're still bottlenecked on frame materials. Okay. Because no carbon nanotube. Because we're just not consuming that. Let's see. You get named purple science out. Shoot, what gets made from Casimir crystals and titanium glass? Just a quick 2-hour nap. Honestly, you should probably just go to bed, Fire. Deuterium in. Because it is like, what, 8 a.m. there for you?
Mineral depleted.
After some snacks, I moved the stream watching set up to chilling in bed. Fair. Scissors in. This is proliferator in. Research in. Our greatest background EP voice. Well, thank you. I aim to please. Let's see, this is graph. I mean, hydrogen in. This is yellow, science in. Here is a graphene. Hydrogen out. Yeah, probably for the best, Fire. Go do that. Have a good night, man. Well, morning now. Ooh. Don't know what that was. Oh, can I... Interesting. Apparently that got some, drones or vessels just from... my inventory. Photon combiners in, prisms out, graphite out, photon combiners out. We must surely be nearing the end. Yeah, you can do that. Proliferator in. You are a mining machine. Shoot, you are... crystalline components in. Make sure I spelled that right. Deuterium out. Okay, exclude that for now. Proliferator out. Deuterium out. Proliferator out. Oh shoot, I should know what's made with this. I think this is strange matter. This is... science out. Oh, graphite and hydrogen makes plastic. Casimir crystals and titanium glass. I want to say makes plane filters. Yes. Okay. I really wish these would sort alphabetically by name. Thanks, Fire. Have a good night. And you are quantum chips in. Are we all named properly? Okay. You appear to be named properly. I have named none of you. Copper ingots in. Copper ingots out. Iron ingots out. gets iron or steel in. Same for you. Electric motors out. I think this is electric motors in. You could be gears? I think you're gears. Circuit boards out. You are presumably circuit boards in. You are magnetic turbines in. You are turbines out. Gets out. Again, I have no idea what you are. Interesting. One of these is misconfigured. Not you. No, you were fine. It was you. I have no idea what this is and why it's not getting proliferator in. Science out.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, shoot. I should know what you make. I really should know what you make. Okay, so we still have no proliferator on a couple of these. Let's see. You make carrier rockets. Ooh, we're apparently having some power problems on Pluto. Let's see. What is this D and S next to some of these. Honestly, have no idea. I think that's solar sails in. Okay. Apparently... we need to pay a visit to... I am so tempted to copy this thing and try to build it over there too. You know what? Let's try to do that.
Flight mode.
Okay. Circle around, include the whole thing.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. Power pull, because I am so clever. Okay. No, just once. Thank you. For that, we need ray receivers, splitters. Do I really have that many particle colliders on me? I do. Okay. Switch that to 100. I know we have that many belts. We don't have that many ray receivers.
Flight mode.
Let's see. Ray receivers, which went... oh, right here. That was lucky. Okay. You're concerned about splitters. Belts and sorters I know are fine. Yeah, splitters are fine. Okay. Indicator to home 4.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Let's try to not go through the hive to get there. Okay, please don't aggro the hive for this. Okay, you're still shooting plenty of solar sails. That's good. Why is my monitoring system so convinced that you have no power?
Cruise ended.
You're fine. What are you complaining about?
Flight mode.
Okay. What is this complaining about? Ah. Let's see. Now we are not in so good a shape. have
Flight
no
mode.
solar sails. Because not enough graphene.
Flight mode.
We have no rockets because just barely sufficient on sphere components and nowhere near sufficient. Yeah, okay, we're still short on frame material. We're still pretty short on deuterium. Okay, so I need to build another frame material block. Home. Let's see. Where is this? Really? Okay,
Flight
tell you
mode.
what.
Cruise mode.
I have to go back for a minute. Okay, do not aggro the hive, please. We have enough problems. Thank you. Okay, we're doing this for two reasons.
Cruise ended.
One is to find where on Earth these two pile sorters are.
Flight mode.
Are you just not? No, there you are. Really? Not that that really even matters. Okay, why is this clogged? What do you mean product overflow? Ah! Okay, you say you're actually full on deuterium, which is fascinating.
Flight mode.
That tells me that deuteron fuel rods just shouldn't be a problem. And I'm going to...
Flight mode.
tear that down for that block and also... Okay, it didn't have one for this
Mineral
block, which is
depleted.
good.
Flight mode.
Okay. You should be interesting. Local provider, remote provider. You're clearly being pulled from. I guess that's the closer one of the two, isn't it? So you're coming up here to make strange matter.
Flight mode.
We are just barely coming into a surplus of that. Okay. I can drop a block here, and that block should be frame material. Components, photon combiners, prisms, glass, plasma exciters, titanium crystal, quantum rocks. Oh, come on, I know I'm making some here. There we are. I cannot believe I'm looking at a tier 1 assembler after all this time. Okay.
Flight mode.
Let's fix that real quick. Ooh. I hope my missile turrets that I left there are enough to take care of that. They might not be. The hell I don't. Okay. Your problem is no carbon nanotubes.
Flight
Okay,
mode.
so actually... what's going wrong here is we
Flight mode.
just don't have the carbon nanotube production we want because we have too much hydrogen in our graphene production is really the reason. Ah, no. That key. Thank you. That went where? Here. Okay. Well, that's not gonna get any better until... let's think here. There are two things that really consume hydrogen. One is deuterium, which is used in fuel rods or carrier rockets, which we seem like we have enough of. Where did that go? Here. Used in carrier rockets, which we're also short on because we don't have enough frame material, because we don't have enough carbon nanotubes, because we have hydrogen clogging our graphene. The other thing... hydrogen is used in large quantities is Casimir crystals. Okay, I'm not seeing any damage alerts, which tells me that our missile turrets fended them off in the organic crystal planet. That's good. Okay. So hydrogen is kind of used in the making of high-tier missiles. Used more in the making of things like green science. And carrier rockets, that's the thing. Okay, this is probably why we have a trickle of the stuff working right now. Is because the carrier rockets are eating what green science isn't. Casimir crystal-wise. Okay. Do I... Okay. All of that is from the advanced graphene recipe. However, there is also this graphene recipe, which takes sulfuric acid and graphite. Lots of graphite. To make graphene. Let's see. There is barely any coal there. Barely any coal there. Barely any coal there. Plenty of coal here. And
Mineral
there.
Depleted.
Okay. So we could...
Mineral depleted.
Thank you. We could go to these... satellites in the organic crystal system. Make a ton of graphite out of this coal and use that for... Yeah, make a ton of graphite out of this coal. Pair that with the sulfuric acid over on the alloy planet. And use that for the basic graphene recipe. Okay, that wouldn't be the worst idea.
Mineral depleted.
Let me add that to a note.
Mineral depleted.
So many minerals depleted. Yeah, once we're getting an excess of antimatter from our sphere, we can start using that for white science, which will consume hydrogen real fast. But in the meantime, it would not hurt to have a backup supply of that using the base recipe. I think this is the place to do it. Okay. We have that. Oh, let's see. Power issues on Home 4 with Power Pole plus Ring. Okay. Okay, I think I have a good list of stuff that I want to do tomorrow. But it is like 1:30 a.m. here. I am starting to get tired. And frankly, I can't imagine why any of you are up for good reasons other than to watch this, so I am going to say that everyone should go to bed, myself included. I will see you hopefully at a reasonable time tomorrow afternoon. Thank you all for tuning in. Have a good night, everyone.
A